We live? Is it working? Hello, hello, welcome in. Just gonna give it a few minutes for people to start joining in. I appreciate the lurk. Even though I was literally just playing last night, I kind of forgot where we left off, so I'm really glad for this tracker thing. Oh yeah, I'm in the sketchy area. This area stresses me out because I've died here before. Mm, Get some background sound on for me. Chicago Cubs versus the Atlanta Braves are on right now. I don't follow either of those teams, but okay. Team Astros? Donkey Kong? Kunibal? Something I really miss from retail is transmog. I'm tired of my hardcore characters always looking ugly. And no barber. Not having a barber is kind of nuts. Hmm. I have my lighting on right now, but it doesn't really seem like it. I'm like, my bright light, I can see that, but I'm supposed to have like these pink lights on. Like, but y'all can't see them. It's kind of weird. 'Cause I have them on max strength. Hmm. They just don't want to make an appearance. They're feeling shy. What's going on in the world for everyone? I worked today. I wasn't too busy. Happy to be home, happy to be off. Hmm. I actually haven't even looked through like any of this. I never play Hunter, never play Night Owl. I don't know what any of this is. Hmm. Well, that doesn't matter in this mode. Hmm. Okay, let's do this. Let's try not to die. Let's see. Mm, there we go. Make me small, make the game big. We can see what I'm doing. Okay. And first thing I'm doing is not going in the right direction. That sounds about right. Okay. Even with an arrow on, it's like I'm directionally challenged. Hmm. Okay. What is the likelihood that I make it to level 10 tonight? Probably not high. Not the way I play. We'll see. That's the goal for tonight. Make it to level 10, stay alive, and then maybe that means that tomorrow we can run a dungeon. That would be mighty cool. It is 2-5 in the Cubs and Braves game, by the way. Just by the way, if anyone cares, it is the top of the seventh inning. I actually don't even know how the Astros are doing right now. I have not been keeping up, which is crazy because usually, like, I'm a little bit nutty for baseball. Like in past years, I've went to so many games, but for whatever reason this year I have not been keeping up. I need to do better. I'm being a fake fan. Do I need to scoot in more, or does my laptop need to come closer? Oh, okay. Maybe that's good. For whatever reason, my chair does not like rolling on my carpet, so sometimes it's like really hard for me to pull myself in. Oh, they were level 11. Poor guy. We're not going to beat them today. Do I have enough money to get this bow? I do. Who am I talking to? This chick? Gina Featherbow. Ba-da-da-bum, da-da-da-bum. Poor tyke. For the longest growing up, I played this game with the sound off, so I had no idea like what any of the music or like the NPCs' voices sounded like. Like genuinely for the longest. Probably like me streaming is the first time I ever actually listened to it with the sound on because I always like played the game with the TV in the background. Multi-focusing. Mm, wait, there you go. Have that. And I need these, right? Small spider legs. Okay, I need small spider legs. Realistically, shouldn't I get 8 for each one I kill? Why am I only getting 1 or less per spider? Why don't I just cut them all off? Tofu? Dazzler? Like, I genuinely wonder how people played this game when it first came out, like without the XP guide, without the arrow. Like, I would just be wandering around so lost. Genuinely. Like, if anyone played, like, whenever this was, like, current, you have my salute because I would be so confused. Okay, so we're gonna want to hit him with this first, and then Arcane Shot, and then when they're too close, Raptor Strike. There we go. Okay, are we ready to kill some spiders? Think so. Think I'm ready to kill some spiders. Get your back this way, I think. Anything that lurks makes me nervous. I think the smart thing to do would just be to like get everything I see so nothing creeps up on me. I think that happened last night. I got like dangerously low. Hi! Hi Zero! Good evening! Hello, sus guy! How's it going? Hello, hello! How was work today? I just hopped on not too long ago. I had an okay day. Not too shabby, not too great. I had an okay day. So I hope your day went better. Did you get all the cars done? Yeah? You got all 46 done? Nice. Easy work. Easy work. My day was like, it was slow until right when I was supposed to be getting off. So kind of like yesterday, like it was slow all day. And then like within the like last hour of me about to get off, I started getting all these tables, which is cool or whatever, because I wouldn't have made money elsewise. But I was just like so ready to go because I was half asleep. Yeah, that's next week's problem. That is next week's problem. I can't believe y'all go through so many cars like that. Like that's crazy. Like are all dealerships like that or just yours? Or like car rental places? I don't even think that like the last one I used had 40 cars on their lot. Not that I saw. Maybe they're all being rented. Okay. Oh, but you're like next to an airport, right? Is that why it's so many? Ooh. 47? That hurts my heart for them. Someone in chat said nutted on. Rip. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've never rented a car from a place near an airport before, so I wouldn't even know what those look like. Right? Right? Check on your friend, Zero. He's probably not okay now. My gosh, thank you for the follow, Sus. I just saw that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My gosh. No, yeah, it was just weird. Is like so this is probably bad, but so I really like Stardew Valley. Like I play that a lot on my Switch. Like, well, not as much anymore, not since I got Dreamlight Valley, but I do have a save on my phone that I only play at work when it's slow. And I'm not gonna lie, in like the last week, week and a half, I've gotten a lot done. I've almost went through all of spring year two in like the last week and a half, only playing it while I'm at work. And it wasn't until like that last hour when it finally started popping off for me. Um, I did have a very interesting conversation with someone today. Very interesting. I was like just trying to bring up in like casual conversation, like, well, he asked like if I'm in school or anything, like if I have another job outside of like waitressing, and I was like, no, like I'm not in school, like I graduated a few years ago, haven't really found anything. I just started like streaming on Twitch, like I'm still kind of new at it, and this guy was like, oh, you're into Twitch streaming? I'm into making VR videos, but he told me what he makes VR videos of, and I was just like, "Oh, that's great." He said he like makes like I don't want to say it, but he's like, "Yeah, I make like VR like visuals of like strippers and like Bajora photography." I was like, "Oh, that's niche." And he said that he used to do wedding photography, but it just didn't pay as well. I never even got him to like look up my stream or anything. I brought up the Twitch stream, and that's where that conversation went. Yeah. No, we didn't even really have much of a lunch rush either. Like, quite solely, I made all my money in like the last hour before leaving. It's okay though. I mean, at least I made it. At least I made it before I left. And then I just stopped at the store on my way home. And then for dinner, yes, VR stripper. I mean, hey, he said it makes more money than wedding photography. So obviously, like, sounds like a decent side hustle. To be honest, I would have never thought of that. I would have never thought of that. And you don't even have to leave the comfort of like your own living room. It sounds definitely different. Oh, but for dinner, learn how to twerk it. I can't. I can't. I've accepted. I'm okay with not being able to. I'm not really big into VR. Like, I've only worn like a VR headset probably less than a handful of times in my whole life. Um, my parents have one. They had me try it like not that long ago, like maybe 5 months ago, and they have like Angry Birds on there, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the feeling. The VR viewers won't know that. Yeah, you can edit it. You can edit it. Fake it till you make it. I don't know. It was just such a weird random thing. And that was within like the first hour and a half of my shift. So it was an interesting way for me to start the day, for sure. Did you just get home? Have you ever hit a bicycle kick? What, you mean like the pedal hitting my ankle? Or like the little stand that goes down when you stop it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe? I haven't ridden a bicycle in probably like 14, 15 years now. Okay, so you're still unwinding. You're still in the process of trying to wind down and relax. I've been home for like maybe 2 hours now, 2-ish hours now. It is genuinely so nice getting home while there's still daylight. Okay, debating on what to make for dinner. So for dinner, my stepdad made like steak, but he topped it with like cheese and onion and mushroom and I think some tomato too. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I told him it tastes like pizza. Like it genuinely tastes like pizza. It was pretty good. And instead of like dough, it's like steak, but it kind of really tasted like a healthy pizza. I was surprised. I was impressed. I liked it. I'd have it again. I should make like a list of like my top five favorite things he's ever made for dinner, and that would probably make the list. Yesterday's was really good too. Those euros, I took the same ones to work today, like the leftovers, and had that for lunch at work today. It was still just as good. My Oh my gosh, why not have both? Why not have both? Have the Captain Crunch to start with, and then have the Reese's Puff like it's dessert. Yeah, have the fruity and then have the chocolatey. I actually haven't had cereal in such a really long time. Like, I don't even know how long it's been. It's been a very long time. My favorite's like the Pops. Pops is probably my favorite. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. One is dinner and the other one's dessert. I feel like all my favorite cereals are the boring ones. I am terrible at geography, sus. I am actually terrible at geography. What's the question? What's the question? I've never been good at it. Name five European countries. France, Italy, Spain, Poland, Germany. That wasn't that bad. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Now just don't ask me to like name any capitals or anything. Kix cereal? What's Kix cereal? Don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't think I've ever had that. Yeah, but you know what's bad, sus, is I kind of had to think about it a little bit. It didn't roll off the top of my brain as easy as it should have. But we can just blame that on the fact I'm not fully awake. Oh, it's literally just a puffball? Does it like not have any flavor? Five women, myself, my mom. Oh, like famous women, like actors. Anne Hathaway, Sydney Sweeney, Reese Witherspoon. Why did I just blank? Oh my gosh. Amanda Bynes, Miley Cyrus. There we go. Like obviously there's more than just three women in the planet. Why can't I think of any other names? My brain wasn't ready for the random pop quiz. Honestly, where are these spiders that I'm supposed to be killing? I feel like I'm in the right area. Slightly sweet. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of what all my favorite cereals have in common is that they're not overly sweet. Like the corn pops, frosted flakes, raisin bran. I was never really into like the chocolatey cereals. Chocolatey or fruity. Five Asian countries? Thailand, China, Japan, Vietnam, Korea. List five ocean sus. South. South Korea. List five oceans. I'm tired of being the only one having to think right now. WoW Classic. Season of Discovery. How much did they cost before? I haven't played Season of Discovery. What makes it different from like retail and classic? I don't even know anything about Season of Discovery to be honest, except that it was like really popular, I feel like, whenever it first came out. It's all I heard people talking about. Hey. Oh, you had to find the runes? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds time consuming. Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, Arctic, and Southern? Okay. I can't even fact check. Is the Southern Ocean a thing? Arctic. I've heard of the other four. Southern Ocean? Is that literally what? There's an ocean called the Southern Ocean? Oh, okay. There's just so many different versions of WoW, it's hard to keep up. May just have a healing spec? What? Okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't lying when I said that I'm not that good at geography. I had no idea, to be honest. I learned something new. You just taught me something. Because I couldn't even name five oceans when I asked you that. Mages having a healing spec is wild. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, but there's seven seas, right? And I think I only know that because of the Little Mermaid, because Ariel and all her sisters are based off of a different sea. What? Did they add that to retail too, or is that only in Season of Discovery? It's kind of cool though. Wait, so there are a lot of seas. Okay, okay. That's interesting. I wonder why they decided to add that. You know what disappoints me is how quickly I got burnt out on Demon Hunters when Legion came out. I was so excited to play one. I made one. I had fun with it for like maybe 2 weeks. Decided I didn't like playing with it anymore. I went right back to playing Rogue. Rogue and Monk. That basically sums up my entire retail experience. But I prefer ranged for hardcore. I feel safer with the distance between me and them. But I never really played ranged ever in retail. I liked getting up in their face. Wait, they added a new spec for Demon Hunter? What is it? Because right when it came out, it was just a tank and two different DPS. Devour. Is that like another tanking spec? Devour. I genuinely feel like if I tried logging into retail, I would get so overwhelmed that I would just like log off within 20 minutes. Hey, I really don't like how this guy came out of nowhere and now he's here and now I'm flashing red and now I'm nervous and oh my gosh, do I have a something, a something, a something? Oh my gosh. Well, it was fun. Mid-range DPS spec. I only have myself to blame for that one. I was not paying attention. Me go again. I'll be a moo person. I like moo people. It wasn't meant to be because I was playing a night elf. But I'll stick as a hunter. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Gunner. Welcome. You make another one. She's got cute as is. Farah Dwindwin? Farah Dwindwin? Farah Baron? Yeah, I want to do that one. What's up? How are you today? As you can see, I'm not doing as good as I was like 5 minutes ago, but it's okay. It'll be okay. Why'd I make this one? I'm not even playing with her. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Wait, we can check. Um, is it log out to go to character screen? I'm at 30 something for sure. For sure in my 30s at this point. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wait, you're 70th? 71st? So I see 71 on my screen. Does it say you're my 70th or 71st? Either way, thanks for joining. Which means we're only 4 away from the goal. 25 plus 7, so we're at 32. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not higher. But I think we have. How many living ones do we have? So we got 3 alive on this server. Got 7 alive. So, oh, 25. 25 are no longer with us. I haven't played her since. Okay, let's do the usual setup. Get all this configured. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to G-quit. Oh well, they'll remove me eventually, right? I know it's common courtesy, but I always forget. I just don't even think about it. Like as soon as I die, okay, bye. Oh my gosh, okay. So the likelihood of us hitting level 10 tonight has significantly dropped. It's okay. It just rolls off the tongue. Yep and then we. Yep and then we. The random names this game generates are honestly hilarious. Then I have one that's name was like ass. It was like ass something, and it randomly generated that. But I feel like if I tried to type that name in, it would have tried to censor it. Oh my gosh. I'm always doing like the same three races. I made that one undead, but I don't like their starting area. So I don't even know why I made one. What am I forgetting? Oh, auto loot? Auto loot. Okay, that should be everything set up the way I like it. That is very true. That's very true. I don't want to play one of the short ones. I don't want to be a gnome. I don't want to be a dwarf. Am I short in real life? Why would I want to be short in the game? I'm actually not that short. I'm average height. I think I'm above average height for like American women. I am 5'4" or 5'5". I haven't been measured in a long time, but I'm like right in that area. And I think the average American woman's only like 5'3". Yeah. My license says like 5'5" or 5'6" because my mom, I remember whenever I went to go get like my permit or something, my mom told me, she's like, they don't actually check. You can put whatever you want. You can put like 2 inches taller. They won't check. And so that's exactly what I did. And I think her says she's like 2 inches taller too. I feel like you can also never change that. No, no. How would you change your height? Like if one day I suddenly felt guilty and I wanted it to be the same or be right, right? Am I am I wrong or did they used to also put weight on driver's licenses? For some reason I thought when I was a kid that they also put weight on driver's license. They do? Mine doesn't. Like I don't think any of the ones I've ever had. And what happens if you like lose a bunch of weight? Do you have to go get a new license? Like if you get pulled over and you've like lost like 50 pounds or something, will they try and say it's not you? I've always felt like that's a little TMI to put on a driver's license. But yeah, they must not just, they just not words. They must not do that here anymore. But I distinctly remember it when I was a kid, like for some reason thinking like, isn't that weird that they do that when you were new? Okay. What is like license renewal? It's like every 6 years? Is it every 6 years? The last picture I took was like my 21 license, but I've had to replace my license like 3 times since then. And they keep changing like the Texas driver license because I liked the one I had, I want to say like 3 years ago. It was still in color. And then they changed it to black and white. And then they just like completely changed the whole layout like of all your information on the newest one. And I really don't like this one because like I ID a lot of people on the daily, and on this one they moved where the birthday is. It makes it harder to find. So it's like it takes me longer to be like, oh, because it's not right under like the name where it should be. It's like off to the side. And I had to get one of those because I lost my last one. I don't like it. They let you choose? Like, do you have to like choose, like fill it out on the form and then you're bound to that by life? I'd have to go look when I have to get another one. They make you get a new license for that? Huh. Oh my gosh. I would struggle with that one, sus. I'm glad that one wasn't for me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You don't want people getting places that they shouldn't be. Whoa. You came out fast with that one. I would have had to think. I would have said Venezuela and Mexico, and then I would have been stuck. Oh, Portugal? Is Portugal South American? I really need to look at a map, guys. Portugal's in. I tried. Is it? Is it like right next to Spain? I'm embarrassing myself on here. It's right next to Spain? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, reach over here to the cooler. Oh. Brazil speaks Portuguese? Hmm. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone speak Portuguese. I have no idea what it sounds like. No idea what it sounds like. I don't think I know a single word in Portuguese. I have a coworker from Russia. She speaks in Russian. One time, so one of my favorite movies growing up is Anastasia. And so one day she said Das Slavanya to me, and I actually knew what she was saying only because of that movie. At least I think I know what she said, like goodbye, good night. Like that was the context that was being used anyways. But I remember specifically because in that movie, whenever he's trying to like kill her and like push her off that cliff, he's like, Das Slavanya, Anastasia. Yeah. We have a variety, Zero. We have a variety. Does it really sound like Russian? I wouldn't expect that. So we have the tea. We have the famous Galana tea. We have a wake juice. We have my Alani and my mom. I think I cracked this open at like 7. And my mom was like, "Why are you drinking an Alani at this hour?" I was like, "Well, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I want to stay awake." And then we have the cheers cup. So cheers. We are all good. We're all good, Zero. My last one I opened at 10 this morning. So we're good. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, so we got the variety of flavors going on the desk right now. And comfy. Okay, let's see. My gosh. I was totally just starting to bond with that character. I want to sit crisscross, so I gotta adjust my camera. Corona and Scribble. Have you ever had it salty nut style? Like, have you ever put salt on the rim? Oh, wow. Easy peasy. Get a gold star. Okay, let's go get some birds. Yeah. Okay, have fun. Yeah, I don't really ever do salt on my beer. I did that like maybe TMI, but like right at like around 21, I was drinking and I got like all my beers dressed and it just didn't end up well. And so now like the thought of it, I just no, 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 no. I don't like my beers dressed with anything, actually. Like the only dressing I want on my drink is like when I have my Mexican candy shots and then I want the tahini, but anything else, I don't want any salt or lime on it. Yeah. Or like a sugar rim. I don't really ever drink margaritas either. If I was, I'd want like a mango or a strawberry, and I'd probably want a sugar rim with it. I'm just not really big into liquor. Nah, the salty nuts, people like it. I don't know why, but like we offer like screwball as like a cheap shot at my job, and people like it like with that. Or what was that other shot? We just got rid of Howler Head. I'm not in control of anyone's decisions. Yeah, yeah, I just like my drinks plain. Um, Howler Head is it's like a banana whiskey, banana flavored whiskey. I have no words. Um, Howler Head's a banana flavored whiskey, and so if you get that with Screwball, it's like they call it like an Elvis shot because of like his banana peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, so it's like banana whiskey and peanut butter whiskey. I've never tried it, but apparently it's really good. It smells interesting. I've never even heard of that. Do it. Do it. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why we got rid of it. Like we didn't even just get rid of it as like one of our cheap shots. It was like $4. We have a whole bunch of shots that are just $4 of straight liquor. And I don't even know why they got rid of it and they didn't just like bump it up to like a regular price shot. Because a lot of people still come in and ask for it. And it's, to my knowledge, it's not hard to find in stores. Y'all, Howlerhead. I have a Howlerhead shirt. One of the liquor representatives gave to me a long time ago. What is your bicycle kick? Earlier you asked me if I've ever done a bicycle kick and I still don't know what that is. Yeah, I feel like banana flavoring doesn't actually taste like bananas, but it's like the same thing with watermelon. Watermelon candy is not what watermelon tastes like. It's not a flavor that can be duplicated. Search it up. I'm scared. Bicycle kick? Oh my gosh, no, I can't do that. No. My feet don't go very many inches off the ground unless I'm falling over. Oh my gosh, I don't like banana flavored vapes. I like fruity vapes, but I don't know why. Like the strawberry banana ones, I don't, never been into. I just stick with the strawberry watermelon. Any other one besides that really yeah, weird. A lot of them have weird aftertaste to me. Like any of the sweet ones, like cotton candy or like ice cream or any of the like weird flavors like that, they have a really bad aftertaste to me. I don't last long with them. Well, I guess at least you did it on a soft surface, or else it would have hurt when you landed. Yeah, I can't do any tricks like that. I can't do any flips or anything. I took gymnastics for a little bit whenever I was younger, like maybe for like 6 weeks. I was already taking dance, so I was in like ballet and all that. And so like gymnastics just sounded like the right step to like add to that. I did it for like 6 weeks and they were teaching me how to do like the I don't even know what it's called, where like you jump forward on both hands and then go over. Like I don't even know what that's called. And I landed on my face on the mat and I got like a skid mark. Like I scraped my forehead right here and I had a really weird like scab going on for a while. And after that, like I just couldn't do it anymore. Never done a backflip either, not even on a trampoline. No, I haven't. I don't even know if I've seen those. I'd have to ask next time I go to the vape shop. No, I just stick with the, what is this, fogger? I've been doing fogger for a while now. You can do a backflip. I'm just not athletically inclined, guys. I'm afraid. I don't like it when my feet leave the ground. Oh, okay. So maybe my area, they just haven't hit yet. We get them later. your side, and then it slowly makes its way over to my side. For the longest, I didn't even do flavored ones. I was like strictly like the menthol for the longest. I don't know what changed. Oh yeah, I can see that. Like if they're like not in the right position, like if you have them like tipped down or if it's like really hot, they do leak. Oh really? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that they could do that. I did not know that. I mean, we don't really have crazy elevation changes where I live. The closest I would get would be like if I went in a skyscraper, and I have no reason to do that. That's crazy. I wonder if they'll find a way to fix that, because I didn't know if they did that. But that's why I like never leave them in my car, because my car gets so hot, especially like right now at this time. I would never leave one in my car because if I came back, like I would lose like a good amount of it to that. You're not wrong. For some reason, my bathroom sink has like no water pressure, and I need to fix that. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Yeah, it doesn't leak. It just has no water pressure. Again, I need to get around to having someone fix. Oh, that's odd. Only the ones where you can see the liquid? Are you sure it's not happening to the other ones too, but because you can't see it, you're not aware of it? No. No, because when I had a Vooz, you can't really see the liquid and well, you can if you take the pot out, but those leaked for me a lot too, for the same reasons. Oh, that's excessive. That's really excessive. Huh. Sus, I do. I do. If you stick around, one will make an appearance probably about right here or like walk right in front of the camera. Her name's Midget. That's my baby. That's my baby girl. I've had her for 8 years. That's my anxiety attachment cat. She is obsessed with me and I'm obsessed with her. And then I live with my parents, so we have cats and dogs and birds and chickens. We got a nice little variety going on. We got pug puppies, we got huskies, we got parakeets, a parrot, 6 chickens, some cats. We are animal lovers over here for sure. Do you have pets? I only really lay claim to this one though. I brought her with me. Whenever I go back out on my own, I'm taking her with me. So me personally, just the one, but as the household as a general, we have many. Oh, she is adorable. Thank you, Zero. I don't know where she is. Last night after my stream ended, she was all curled up. Like I have the cat tree like right next to my desk and she was like curled up in like the middle layer if you remember what it looks like. So she wasn't like inside of it on the bottom layer and she wasn't in the basket. She was like curled up on that second layer and she's always using the scratcher. She likes that scratcher more now than the other one she has. Like she's dang near tore it up. I think it came with a replacement. I should try and see where I put the box and replace it. What kind is it, Sus? What kind of pet do you have? I'm still I'm still happy that we were Googling like the husky breeds last night, 'cause that what was it? Pomsky? The Pomeranian husky? That thing was so cute. You have a dog? What kind of dog? Yeah, we have pugs and huskies. It's an interesting mix for sure. But don't look up a pugsky, a pug husky, whatever you do. Don't look up that breeding mix. Look up a Pomsky. Yeah, yeah, no worry. They can't, Zero. They can't. They're all fixed. All the dogs are fixed. Oh, you have a German Shepherd? Girl or boy? Girl or boy? Sure, I'll join a guild called Solo Leveling. Why not? But then what's the point of it? Is it just for conversation? He's old? Well, how old do they typically live? Co- That's something that I'm not used to, so I never lived with dogs until like moving in, like back in with my parents. We didn't have dogs when I was growing up. It was very crazy to me, like the lifespan difference between cats and dogs. Like if you say a dog's like 8 years old, like one of our huskies is, like, oh, that's old. But if you say that a cat's 8 years old, it's like, oh, they're still like teenager, basically. Like that's always tripped me out. Oh, whoa. He's sticking around. That's good. Obviously, you're doing something right then. That's how I see that. The cat I had before Midget, I had from like 5 to 17. We got him from the shelter, but I think he was like 17 years old. I'm not gonna lie, that cat was kind of obese. Like he was a big boy. He was a Siamese named Simon, and he was like no joke, like 20 pounds, if not more. Like I don't even know how he got that big. We grow our pets with love. That's what I call it. Although I try to keep Midge on a diet. There was a point where she was like really chunky, like maybe like a year and a half ago. She was like starting to get up there where the vet was like, "Hey, like you need to watch her feeding." And I was like, "Okay." So she lost some weight. She's in a good healthy range now. But then my mom's like, "You need to feed her more. She's so skinny." Okay, Zero, but think about it. My cat's name now is Midget. Obviously, I'm not good at naming things. Okay, and also, I was 5 when we got him. I'm probably not even who named him. I'm probably not even who named him, but no, I'm not creative when it comes to naming things. Simon the Siamese. It's like perfect for a children's book. So I also had guinea pigs and their names. I named both of them. Their names are Princess and Coco. Like I'm just not good at naming things. I think I also at one point, like one of my goldfish growing up, I think one of them was named like Princess. So my ability to take name or name things should be taken away. I mean that there's a good reason why I'm always using the name generator on here. I ran out of like so Laura Munio was what I was running with for the longest. I think it was actually a randomly generated name that I rolled for like one of my troll mages and I liked it, so I just kept running with it. And then every time she died, I would just change one of the letters around slightly. So I have like I don't even know 7 different Loris. I think one of them I actually just named it Lori the Sixth. I'm terrible at naming things. Cute name. Okay, but that's like a really common name for dogs. So it's not even like it's weird or too out of the box. They called their dog dog. If it works. If it wasn't for me, our chickens wouldn't have names. My parents don't name the chickens. I say that they need names. That would be funny. Or Kitty. Name it Kitty. Or isn't that a book, A Dog Named Kitty? Or something like that? I feel like I read that in school. I don't even remember all the chickens' names though. Like all the little ones we just got, they're all black chickens. And so I was naming them things like, I don't even know, like burnt toast, void, just like things that are black. I don't know. I just want them to have names. but none of them have an assigned name, so I could call any of them whatever. They all share the same names. This morning was my first time actually seeing them. They were all outside my window. I always open my window for Midget before I leave for work so she can get some sunshine. And I opened my window and I was like, what are those? Oh my gosh. Hey, yeah, why not? They are little nuggets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to go out there and hold them. It's because I just never go in the coop, so I've only until today seen the photos of them because I never go that far into the backyard. Where's my phone? I took a photo so I could send it to them. Let's see. It's not the best photo, but this is from my window, if y'all can see it. There they are. It's just the babies. We probably had them for like a good month now. And now we have something built in the backyard. 6, 7. I still don't get that. Yeah. No, we don't sell the eggs that they lay. Right now, we only have one chicken that lays eggs, so we personally use all her eggs. Back when we had more chickens, like more that were laying eggs, like even then, like we were just kind of going through the eggs ourselves. We'll give them away though. But yeah, no, we don't sell them. It's more about when we remember to pick them up, and then if we have extra, then we'll give them away. Oh my gosh, how old is he? Can he explain to me what 6'7" means? I'm still confused. I'm so out of the loop. I saw this video and it was like a little, I don't know, it was like a little cartoon of the numbers 6 and 7 going on a date, but it was like seven convincing six that like they'd make a better couple than 6 and 9. And then you just see like 9 in the bushes stalking them. It's funny. It's from a song, like a meme song, I'm guessing. It's like so, I don't know, it's just so interesting to me, like how things like that just take the internet by storm. I don't know. Like the one where it's like, computer, make these men. I don't get that one. And I had two different coworkers say that one to me at work today. And then they just start giggling. And I'm like, I've seen the video, so like I know what they're saying, but I'm just like, why is it so funny? It's more funny that my coworkers are saying it and that they're just like erupting into giggles when they do. 369? That's from a song, right? I don't know. I'm not very well versed in pop culture at all. I lived under a rock. I'm still learning. I'm still learning things. I feel like that's like from a song too, right? 369? Like a phone number? I don't know. What's the name of the song? Huh. Well, hey, they did something right with fish and chips. I know that for sure. They definitely were doing something right there. I don't personally know any though, so I can't have too many opinions. They have cool accents. I liked Bridgerton. I really only watched like the first two seasons though. I like the first one more. Um, I don't know too much about British people. They got castles. What's your friend like? Yeah, I don't know anyone British. Speaking of fish and chips, I went to this restaurant, like, I don't even know, like a month ago, and they're literally, I think it was literally called Fish and Chips, and it's by this boardwalk. And so I've been by it like my whole life, never went in. I went in, and they didn't even have any fish and chips. They said they hadn't had cod in over a month, but the restaurant's name was like literally Fish and Chips or something. It was a bit of a disappointing experience. It's odd. We sell fish and chips at my job. They're okay. I don't hate them, but wait, why do you say it like that? What are your thoughts on British people? Yeah, for real, Zero. Chips and just chips. 'Cause how do you like what? Mm, mm-mm. Like at that point, just close the restaurant down. They were kind of busy though. They were honestly still kind of busy. I went during like lunchtime on like a Friday-ish lunchtime. But yeah, that was crazy of me. My one and only time I've ever been in there, and the place is literally called Fish and Chips. They don't even have any fish. I mean, they have fish, but not the fish for the fish and chips. They had no cod. Catfish behavior. I'm so ready to stop having to do starting zones, guys. We've been here too many times. We've been here way too many times. What's everyone's favorite type of food? Mine's definitely like seafood, Asian food. I think Italian's like up there too. Just spicy, anything spicy. Italian, yeah. Bread. Oh, bread is definitely up there. If there's like a loaf of like French bread or garlic bread on our kitchen counter, it will not last long with me around. It will not. I get nibbles. And tortillas, like HEB, like their flour tortillas. I'll just go get some of those, heat it up for a little bit, put some butter on it, roll it up, come back in here. Mm-hmm. Garlic bread. I love bread. I love bread in all her forms. Naan bread. It was something my mom and I were like doing a lot during COVID was like baking loaves. Oh, here she is. Here she is. She's making her appearance. Oh, hi. He's here. Okay. I was gonna put her up here, but she hopped back down. But don't worry, she will be back. She likes to prowl. Yeah, she did not look amused, did she? She didn't like that time. But she wasn't going for like the camera or the cords or anything. She just hopped up right here. She was just checking out to see what's going on. Yeah, she stays in my room. Like she doesn't wander out of my room. Like this is her domain, so she'll always be in here when I'm streaming. The other cats, like we won't see them on stream. If we see them on stream, that's not a good thing because she is territorial, and so her and the other cats do fight, and so that's why she stays in my room and then they stay outside of my room. Yeah, if one of the other cats comes in here, she definitely can. She can do all kinds of things. Gosh, I love her. Earlier too, whenever I came in here to like start setting up for the stream, like she was like sitting on my bed, but whenever I went to go close my blinds, she immediately jumped up there and just sat down and started staring at me. It's like, no, girl, you had all day to sit in the windowsill. You're not gonna do it right now. Stream's about to start. No light. Lights off. I feel like I need to move my camera more this way. There we go. I sit at a weird angle at my desk. I sit right in the corner of my desk. I don't know why. So I feel like my chair is always in a kind of weird position. Connie! Connie West? Ooh, some pants. The boots with the fur. A belt to hold 'em up. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That is cool. Realistically, with the job I have now, I would probably never use it standing, but like if I worked a desk job, I'd probably want to do that and then like have a little treadmill under my desk. A bed and a laptop. Really, that's all you need. I've never had a computer desk till now. It's very new to me. I used to like my setup, like the first few times I ever streamed, like over a year ago, when I had like no camera, no mic or anything. So it was literally just my game. And then if like I had to have the chat open on my phone to respond to people, that didn't last very long. I couldn't do that. But my table was like one of those TV tray tables, and I would pull that up to the side of my bed while I played. And that was like the OG, not long lasting streamer setup. That didn't last very long. So I had to wait till I had like a better system going on before I tried to start again. Yeah, I don't have a treadmill, but I average a lot of steps, so like I'm okay on the treadmills. Yeah, no cam, no mic. Oh yeah, that would have been at the beginning of this year too. And then I had like two streams where it was like just a microphone, and then I brought on the cam because that's whenever my face was healing. That's right. I didn't want the camera on while my face was healing. Not from surgery or anything, guys. From firework accident. Just to clarify. My face is natural. It has makeup on, but is the OG parts. Yeah, we've come a long way. Yes, us. Always watch out. Alcohol and fireworks don't mix. Mm-mm. I'll probably I'll probably be a little traumatized come like 4th of July. It'll be okay. We'll be okay. But yeah, so for like 20 days, I didn't go to work. And so I was like here every day playing games, like with my friends. And I was like, hey, it was a great time to like start trying to stream again before I have to go back to work. Ah, that was that was lit in more ways than one. Oh my gosh. But honestly, it healed so well. Like I feel like only I would know. Like looking at my face. Well, obviously I've told people, but like I feel like looking at my face, like only I would know. It's not that big of a difference. It was scary when it first happened. That was scary because the side of my mouth wouldn't even move for like the first couple days. That was terrifying. It was terrifying, but we're here now. No, like I'm so thankful it healed the way it did. Oh, but yeah, so my setup has come a long way. I've never had a computer desk, but I've also never played on thank you, Zero. I've never played on it's still a little red if I'm not wearing makeup. I will say that. It's still a little red, but with makeup on, I just see it's like a tiny little indent right there is really all I can see. And it's just like a little red underneath the makeup. That's all it only happened like 5 months ago. So I'm considering like how bad it was, I think it's doing really well. Thank you. I've never had a desktop computer. I've always been a laptop user. So the need for a desk was never really needed until I was like, hey, I want to start streaming. And I've always liked that freedom of laptops to just be able to play anywhere in the house, pick it up and go. Like I don't like having to be confined to one space. So I love my Switch. I take my Switch like a lot of places. I've taken it to work before. I take it on road trips. When I travel, if I'm gonna go like Comic Palooza is a lot of waiting if you're trying to get celebrity autographs. And so I'll take it with me for that while I'm waiting in the lines. I love that thing. Like I just love portable gaming devices. I don't know if I would get like a rogue ally though, because I supposedly you can play WoW on those. I've heard you can play WoW on those, but I think they're like super ridiculously expensive, like 600 bucks or something like that. So I wouldn't get one of those. I know there's Steam Decks, but I don't know if you can play WoW on a Steam Deck, but I feel like I have heard that you can play WoW on a rogue ally. And The Sims too, I think. I have not touched my Sims file in forever, which is crazy because how many expansion packs and kits and stuff I have on there. Like I have sank some money into that game and I haven't even touched it in months. I think the last expansion pack I bought though was the For Rent, or maybe it was the one after For Rent. Like I don't think I have the Love Struck one. I don't know what's really came out since then. It's fun. Or it was fun. I don't know. I think I got burnt out on it because I was just playing it so much. Like I got into it. All my families have a story behind them. Like I got deeply attached to them. Like, oh my gosh, I loved my Sims. And then I started trying to learn how to build because I kept watching like Sims builders on YouTube. Like my favorite one is Sid Mac. Like, yeah. And so I was watching their videos as like a relaxing like thing, but then I was like, wait, what if I actually tried to build in Sims? And so I started by trying to like follow her videos, and then I was trying to like follow like house blueprints I found online. But I don't know. I don't know. And then I think I got back into like Stardew and then WoW Classic, and it's just like hasn't even been a forethought really till now talking about it. The whole reason I even got it too is whenever they made the base game free, which was a trap. Like I wouldn't get The Sims because I didn't want to pay like the money for it, but then it became free, and then after maybe like a couple weeks of playing it for free, I was like, "Oh, I need an expansion pack. Now I need another one. Now I need another one." Like I have a lot of them. I'm 26. I turned 27 in July. Um, how old are you? I have like the Snowy Escape, university, high school years, cottage living, horse ranch. Um, gosh, I have so many. The For Rent. the Mount Kohlrabi one, the like the mountains one, or Snowy Escape, that's what it's called. Did I already say that? I have a lot of them. I just really don't have the newer ones. I don't have like the vampires and werewolves either. I have the one that like you can make like witches and wizards with, like the spellcasters, I think they call them. Oh, I have Island Adventure because I want mermaids. I have City Living. I have a lot of I don't have the seasons one, surprisingly. I feel like that's one that people say is like the most game changing of seasons. I don't have that one. 24. Yes. Make yourself dinner and then dessert. I am in the under 30 age group. Oh my gosh, and where'd the time go? Because now I'm closer at 30 than I am to 20. Scary times. It's scary. Because, like, the time honestly has just went so fast. It really has. Like, the last, like, 5 years have really just escaped me. Escaped me, which is so crazy because growing up, like, the years felt so long. And now, like, the fact that we're already in May, halfway through May, like, what do you mean? New Year's Day was like last week. 24, 22. Gonna be a grandma with a wheelchair. This is the wheelchair. Don't you know? You're gonna make some nudes. Girl dinner. Like just nudes? Are you gonna put sauce with them? Or any protein or just the nudes? Because just noodles is always good too. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I need to start eating healthier and I need to start stretching and I need to work out. No, no, that was a joke just because, like, it's a chair with wheels. I roll around. Well, I don't roll very well because I'm on carpet, but it is a chair with wheels, so therefore it is a wheelchair. Huh? Yeah. I really need to start taking better care of myself. Like, because as I get older, like, I don't want the effects to start creeping in, you know? Like, I need to start stretching. I used to be so limber because of dance, and now it's like I feel like, especially my hips tightening up, and I had a problem with my shoulder for months. Like last year, it just started so randomly. Like I actually don't know what caused it, and it took a long time for it to go away. Like, and I was complaining about it to people, like it would get bad. It would get bad, and honestly, the worst would be when I wasn't moving. Like just the drive like to and from work sometimes, just sitting still, like would make it hurt so bad. Like I was constantly miserable because of it. And I hadn't went to go see a doctor yet, and people were talking about getting like steroid injections and everything. And eventually it went away. It actually went away, like kind of like boom, after months of dealing with it, which is really weird. I still don't know what it was. I changed mattresses that I sleep on. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I went from an actual bed to like this, which is like a pull-out couch with like a foam mattress topper. And surprisingly, like within like a couple weeks of doing that, I noticed like I wasn't feeling the shoulder pain anymore. But between that and like stiff hips, like I know that I need to start like stretching and working out. Because that would only get worse, and I don't want that. We don't want that. And I don't want that for y'all. So we all need to, you know, as we get older, make getting older easier for ourselves. What I have been really good at though lately is even though it doesn't look like it from like the array of different drinks on my desk, is I have been hydrated. Like my water intake has been exceptionally good lately. Like I just chug it when I'm at work. I don't really drink it when I'm at home. But like whenever I'm at work, I like only drink water. I try not to drink the sodas at work, which used to be really hard. Like I didn't really used to drink water when I was at work. I pretty much was always just drinking Coke and Diet Coke because like limitless supply as a server. But now I pretty much just drink water all day at work, and then I can enjoy my variety of drinks at home. I started taking a little bit of vitamins like B12 and B6. Oh, wow. Cramping from your bed? I always thought that like cramps were from like a vitamin deficiency, like magnesium or potassium or something. So that's interesting. Was it kind of like a Charlie horse or? Hey gosh, I have something in my straw. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, what is that? Not to be gross. That's came out my energy drink or my straw. I'm not sure. I don't like it. We're gonna pretend that that just didn't happen so I don't get grossed out. It was just something like little yellow, little tiny yellow. Yeah, Zero, you get me. Exactly. Exactly. We got reward for the body and then reward for myself. Yeah. Mm. How tall are you? 24/7? We have like a water purifier dispenser. I don't know why I never use it. I don't know why. I prefer like water out of like I prefer bottled water or water at a restaurant. I never use our water purifier. That's what I give to the pets, but for whatever reason for myself I don't drink it. S63 is tall. Okay, I get ya. The world was not made with you in mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is tall. Oh my gosh, yeah, like my bed would definitely not be suitable for someone that tall. Because I feel like even for me, it's like barely long enough for me. I can't even imagine what I would do if I was that tall. Like, how would I feel? I mean, obviously, if I'm like that tall, like I'd be used to it, but it's crazy to think about how much more I would see, how many more things I could reach. Would you rather be super tall or super short? I feel like most people's answer would be tall. I've met some really short girls. There's one at my job that's, hmm, I don't want to say she's a foot shorter than me, but she is, it kind of seems like it. If I had to guess, I'd say like 4'5", right? I wouldn't have to like try and climb on the shelves. I don't know. I never ask for help out in public settings. I will try and get it myself. And if someone just so happens to pass by and decide out of the kindness of their heart that they want to help me, that's great. But I never ask. I will be determined to get that thing down myself. I don't know why I'm like that. Hyper hyper independence, I guess. And then in high school too, I was friends with this girl who was really, really short, like really short. And I think like she she was 4 foot something also. And I think technically, like she was also like really skinny. I think technically she still fit the specifications for like being in a child seat at the ripe age of like 15. Like no joke. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good night's rest. I wouldn't want to be too much taller. I'd maybe want like 5'7". feel like 5'7" would have been good for me. 5'7" or 5'8", nothing too crazy. That's more like model height. But yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's all good. I mean, really, we should all just be happy with what we have. But yeah, because like your shower head, does your shower head touch your forehead? Just curious. Cheers, Zero. You got your cereal? You got your bowl of cereal? It does touch your forehead? Oh my gosh. Can you lay down in your bathtub? I actually don't even remember the last time I took a bath. I've been like strictly a shower for a long time now. Sneeze, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because it would go down the wrong pipe. Is that what just happened to you? I'm sorry. That's not a good cheers. That's not a good way to end a cheers. Mm, that sounds so painful. Yeah. I don't know. I never really find the time for a relaxing bath. Like if I was gonna take a bath, I'd want to sit there for a while, but I'm always kind of in a hurry. So I feel like showers are better for me to try and get in and out. Bark. Hey, you know what? It's okay. I can still decipher. Apparently, like we're wired to where if like the first letter and the last letter in the right place, the other letters can all be like a little bit jumbled up and we'll still read it fine. So you're all good. Huh. I'm just picturing that. I can't remember if it happened on stream. I feel like that happened where like I took a sip and I sneezed and I think I got it all over my keyboard. Like I don't remember if I was streaming when that happened though. I might have just been in Discord with my friends. I was so mad. I think I was playing Fortnite when it happened too. Actually, I think I was in the middle of a Fortnite match when it happened, so I was even more aggravated. Oh my gosh. It just depends. People handle alcohol differently. Yeah, the next day can suck. That is for sure. That is for sure. It's definitely not something you want to do all the time. That's another thing too. I'm already starting to like build like a bit of an alcohol intolerance. I can't drink as much as I used to at my old grandma age. Uh, how long ago could I have moved out of this area? How long ago could I have stopped killing these kitty cats? What's wrong with me? I'm taking my anger out on them for earlier. Because it wasn't it a prowler that killed me earlier? No, no, no. I was in between one of the spiders and an owl. That's what it was. The Night Stalkers weren't involved, but they might as well have been. They were present. They egged it on. Oh my gosh. Well, that's good on you. I see it, Zero. Auto mod held it, but I still see it. Maybe you're not wrong. She came up here just to be like, hey, what's your problem? She came up here to give me a piece of her mind, not for attention this time. Not just for attention. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot that Automod doesn't let you say her name. I wonder if I can make an exception. I wonder if there's a way I can go in and fix that. It's kind of funny that my cat's name is banned in my own chat. No, it was midget. I don't know how to I don't know how to let it post your post anyway. No, it highlighted midget. That was the word it doesn't like. It says bullying. So I'm a bully for naming my cat that. I don't really see how that's a bullying word. Like, I feel like people use that as like a term of endearment as well. Like, obviously, it could also be used in like a mean way, but I feel like it's also a term of endearment. Are these better? No, they're the same. Oh, well, actually, no, these are better. Not those. Yeah, I can't say I ever made a bet like that. Thankfully, I would have lost it. It gets overrated after a while. Like, a buzz is fine. Getting drunk, nah. Nah. I finished the energy drink. Oh my gosh, what's a scorpion kick? Now I have to look this one up. The scorpion kick. Oh, what the? Absolutely not, unless I just tripped over something and I'm about to land on the ground. What in the... Are you into soccer, sus? Are you really into soccer? Oh yeah, so that bet was set up against you from the beginning. It's okay. It's okay. No judgment here. I'm not gonna make any bets like that with myself because who knows what the next day will bring. That's probably not the most valid excuse, but like I feel like as long as I'm just not going overboard with it all the time and I'm using it as more of a form of relaxment. Okay, we're going over here. Kill some piggies on the way. Try and get our level up before we get in there. Please give me much XP now. Low key, is Hunter just a little bit lazy to play? Or am I playing it wrong? It's feeling a little too easy mode right now. I say that, but I already died on a Hunter earlier. Um, the name, yeah, he's a soccer player. Um, some Reynaldo? No. Um, yes. I can't think of the first name right now, but yeah, definitely I know who that is. Soccer player. I can't put a like face to the name though. Oh my gosh. Well, there's two, Reynaldo and Messi. I don't keep up with soccer. Can I phone a friend? Can the friend be Google? I don't even know like any female soccer players. I watched the last World Cup. I can use Google. Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, Pele? Pele? Is that how do you say that name? Pele? Diego Maradona? Johan Cruyff? Not even exaggerating, I don't know if I've heard of any of the other ones besides Ronaldo and Messi. Or maybe their names just went in one year, out the other. People don't talk about them as much where I live. I watched the last World Cup. It was like Spain and France, right? Like for the finale. They're hosting the next World Cup, like what is it between Mexico, Canada, and the US? That's different. Argentina versus France? I thought it was Spain for some reason. I'm American, so it's fine. I don't know too many athletes in general, regardless of the sport, if we're being real. Did you play soccer when you were in school? I wanted to try out when I was like young, but it didn't fit my schedule. You did? Like what position would you do? Kodo Rock. Imagine if that was like an actual genre of music. I feel like it could be. You've coached soccer, but you didn't play soccer? That's interesting. How do you coach a sport you've never played? Center back? Is that like defense? Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of the positions or anything. What'd you play in football? I've recently been trying to learn about the different football positions. I don't know if I've ever said this, but when I was 18, I tried out to be an NFL cheerleader, and I actually made it to the like final round, but I didn't know anything about football. Not even close. I don't even think I could have named a single player on that team. But it sounded cool to get paid to dance. Running back and backup quarterback. Okay. You watched the Super Bowl? That's about it. I watched this last Super Bowl. I didn't know what was going on. Commercials are funny. Yeah, it was. It was for them. I don't know why I never tried out again. I would do it again. But I would really have to like get myself back in shape. I've barely been in a gym since. Yeah, I don't really understand the rules. I'll get there eventually. For some reason, it's just so hard for me to wrap my little brain around it. We only got so much space in here. We gotta delete some brain cells for new brain cells. Oh, hell yeah, Zero. Hell yeah. You would only watch the home games. I haven't even been to one of their games yet, either. Yeah, it's hard for me to retain useful information. Useless? Got it. It likes to be in here. It likes sticking around. It likes jumbling around. But useful information, for some reason, is really hard for me to retain. It's not a good combo. But I'm sure it makes for fun times with others. Scary white man. Gosh, it's doing it again where my quest log's overlapping my rested XP. Like, I don't know how to make it stop doing that. That's why you were asking. That's why you were asking geography questions. I mean, that's a cool, like, skill to have, though. It's impressive. I think it's cool. Like, that would be a cool party trick. Like, if you had a globe that didn't have, like, the names on it, and I, like, spin it around and, like, point to one and ask you to name it, and you could, I'd be very impressed. Highly impressed. I don't even know the freaking, like, this is how bad I am. I don't even know the capitals of the two neighboring states on either side of us. I don't know the capital of Louisiana, and I don't know the capital of, it's New Mexico on the other side of us, right? New Mexico? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the capital of New Mexico or of, Louisiana. Oh, yeah. New Orleans. New Orleans is the capital, isn't it? Or is that just a fun touristy spot, or is that the capital? Nashville's the capital of Tennessee, right? Yeah, this is why I need to travel, guys. 'Cause I don't even know where all the states are. Like, I feel like I know it sounds so messed up. I feel like I know where the more important states are. Hello, Nerf. How are you doing today? What's going on? I died earlier. We're on another new character. How was work? Baton Rouge. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. I've been there before though. I was there a couple years ago. I just visited like really quick. Santa Fe. I had no idea. Yeah, how do they decide which ones are the capitals? Okay. So a bit of a chill day-ish. Have you already told your old job that you're starting a new job? One of my friends at work, like one of my coworkers, her last day is on Thursday. I'm gonna miss her, but I'm happy she's getting out of here. She's moving on to better things, but she's been making it a point the last 2 days to let everyone know that her last day's on Thursday. Yeah, were they mad about it? Or they're just like understanding because of like the hours, right? She's so happy. And she only just talked about getting a new job like last week, and that job she ended up getting is completely different from what she was thinking about going for. She wanted to be like a full-time nanny, and she went with something else. She told me, but I kind of forgot. I think it was some kind of counselor, like maybe like an addiction counselor. But yeah, she's letting everyone know her last day is on Thursday. She's so happy about it. And literally today, what was it? We were playing Uno at work. I don't know why I forgot to mention that, but like when it was slow, there was like this random pile of Uno cards at the desk, at like the hostess desk. And so three of us were playing Uno for a bit. And I was like trying to like hide my cards because I didn't want like customers to see them like as they're walking in. And she was like, I don't care. What are they gonna do? Fire me? I feel like I would use that line a lot if I was also leaving. Okay, yeah. So they're just like, yeah, do your thing. That's good that they're understanding. I feel like a lot of jobs aren't like that. Even if you like divide your time responsibly, they still get a little upsetty spaghetti about it. Highlighted message. Pick up 12. Wait, what? Walk off and get mad because they had to pick up 12? Am I missing something? Highlighted message. Thanks for using your channel point. What I name them? My stars? Shooting stars. Thanks for using the shooting stars. I just added like the little emojis for that the other night. Oh my gosh, sorry. Yeah, that was fast track brain. No, we actually didn't complete. We tried to do two different rounds, and both times we had to stop what we were doing to like actually do our jobs. So we actually didn't finish the game. I think I picked up like 8 at one point. I got +4 2 in a row. And then I learned of a new rule. I learned of a new form of way that some people play that tripped me out. It's really funny because we were just talking about Uno last night, so it's actually really like funny that we were playing it at work today. But so I didn't know that some people play Uno where instead of drawing cards until they get a card to put down on the stack, that they just draw one and then skip their turn. That's new to me. I've always played it where you have, like, if you don't have that card, you have to keep drawing until you get one to put down. Uno no mercy. Yeah, I haven't played that version. I've done regular Uno and Uno Attack. But I've always played it where you have to put down a matching card. Like you have to draw, even if it's like 30 cards to get to it, you have to. Is it really? Oh my gosh, no one's ever told me that. A girl did that like today, and I was like, "What are you doing? Like, your turn's not over. If you gotta draw 10, you gotta draw 10 to put that card down." I was so confused. I didn't know that was the original rules. I've never played it that way. Like, genuinely never played it with anyone like that. It's never been like a discussed upon rule before either. I did not know that that's how you're supposed to play it. What a trip. I feel like that would make the game so much shorter than what I'm used to. You see, that's how I've always played it. You have to draw until you get the color or the number. I did not know I was playing it wrong. But is it really playing it wrong if the people I play with are playing it the same way? I wish I could do my right click for auto shoot. Yes, Nerf, I have, and I only just found out today. I have been cheating in Uno my entire life. No, I thought she was cheating. I was like, why are you only pulling one card and then skipping your turn, girl? Like, that ain't how this works. I was so confused. Like, me and the other girl were like, we're both just like, you don't play that way. What? Different strokes for different folks, I guess. That's probably how she grew up with her family playing it. Two. It's two, right? How many do you draw? A dinosaur. Aw, a little dino. Let me see what they look like. Eight? Zero what? They have you drawing eight cards? Oh my gosh. No, I feel like it's always been two. Like two is standard. Oh my gosh, eight? Is it eight? How many cards? I'm Googling this right now. How many cards do you draw if you don't say Uno? Two cards. Official rules is two cards. Okay, Sus. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope you get a good night's rest. If you decide to return, I mean, I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you decide to return tomorrow. But thanks for joining. It was good having you here. Get some good rest. Thank you for sacrificing sleep to be here. I appreciate it. Who's lying? Google's lying. It says, according to official Mattel Uno rules, you must draw two cards. Hey, also it says you must say Uno before your second to last card touches the discard pile. I thought you had to put it down and then scream Uno. Official rules are saying that you have to put it down and then scream Uno. Or I mean, before you scream Uno. So I guess you gotta say Uno as you're putting it down. Google's lying. Okay, enjoy your bicycle kick. Please don't break your bed again. Google's lying. I don't have. I thought you put it down and then you had to scream it. Like I would slow like no. Uno. I didn't know you're supposed to go Uno. Like what? Huh. The official penalty is 2 cards. It can be. It can be hard to remember in the I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good at remembering. I'm bad at remembering to call out other people on it because I'm more busy. I'm more focused on my hands than other people's hands, you know? Focus on my grass before I focus on others. That was fun. In a perfect world, I wouldn't have time to play Uno at work, but you know what? I'm glad we did. That's the employee morale boost we need. Ha! Wait, does something happen to them if they call Uno and they're wrong? Is that a thing? Are you supposed to draw cards if you call Uno on someone and they don't have Uno? That is so crazy. Like, people must just play it differently based on the area that they grew up in. Because all throughout school, like that girl, like today at work, she didn't like grow up in the same area as a lot of us at work did. Like, she didn't go to school where I did, for sure. And so, like, the draw one and then skip your turn thing, like, must be how they play it where she is from. That's gotta be what that is. It's gotta be a regional thing. Friends learn from friends, pass on to friends and cousins, and so on, and acquaintances. No, actually, I think she's from the country. I think she's a country girl. I'm gonna miss her, to be honest. But I'm proud of anyone at my job who's like moving on to better things. That is eventually the goal. One day my time will come too. Okay, we're about to go through this cave. Um, I got some drink. Okay, we're level 5. We got like 2 hours to hit 10. Can I do it? I got 2 hours to hit level 10. And what makes it even funnier was while we were playing, a girl came in for an interview too. And we have like little walkie-talkies at our stations to call for managers. And so she came in and like we're all standing there and we're like, hello, like how can we help you? She's like, I'm here for an interview. And we're like, okay, great. And we like radioed the manager to like let him know that an interview was here. And we're like, you can sit at the table that's like right next to the host stand. And we just immediately went back to playing cards. So she already has like a first-hand look. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for slow season that. Yeah, especially if how I play. Especially if how I play. Nerf, earlier today, I had a table that I was trying to tell him, like I was trying to make conversation and tell him about how like I do Twitch streaming because he asked if I do anything outside of like work, like if I'm in college or anything. And I was, or if I had like another job, and I was like, no, like I graduated a while ago, but I Twitch stream after work, like I'm trying to like make it consistent. And he told me that he does VR, he creates VR, but then he told me what he makes VR of, and it was kind of trippy. He said he makes like VR strippers. I just thought I'd share that with the class again. Right? That was the real interview. Are you gonna ask to join the game, or are you gonna mm. Oh, there's a not friend right here. That's not a friend. He walked right by me though. Like I should still go and get him. Ah, feel like I gotta lock in a little bit in here. Just 'cause there's so many things in such close range. We're gonna see the focused Alex face. I feel like I need to find a better way to like set up my camera so it doesn't look like I'm looking as down whenever I'm playing. Sorry, side thought. Either I need to find a way to. I don't want to put my game up on one of the higher monitors though. I feel like that would be weird. So either I need to bring my tripod down or I need to find a way to lift my laptop up. One of the two. Oh, Skyfares! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's going on, Sky? How are you doing today? I don't know how long you've been hanging out with us, but I just had to make a new character because I died earlier. I got ganged up on. So this is Hunter number 2 of the day. I should have emptied my bags before I came in here. I'm doing good. Thank you. I am doing pretty good. I'm playing my favorite game. I'm having a good time in chat. Um, I worked today, wasn't too crazy. All good. I had steak for dinner that tasted like pizza. I saw my chickens today. That's a little recap of everything. It's been a good day. Been here 2 minutes and you decided to join. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you like Uno? How do you play Uno, Sky? How many cards do you draw if you forget to call Uno? Okay, someone's already clearing the way for us over here. This is the way I go, right? To get to like the chieftain or whatever he's called. I gotta go around here. Something I've gotten so used to. You've never played WoW? Hey, you should give it a try. It's fun. It is fun. Have you played like retail WoW? Like normal WoW? Like what games do you like? I like this. I used to play a lot of retail WoW, like what's out, like the current, but it just became too much for me. Like it's one of those games that I feel like if you take a break from it for a while, it's a little hard to get back into. I like this because almost nothing ever changes. And that's a little the challenging part of permadeath. So that's why I like it. Oh, but what I was gonna say is something I've gotten really spoiled about with me playing Dreamlight Valley a lot is that can change the time of day in the game. So even though like it still counts as like nighttime in the game for like dailies and everything, I can adjust it to always be daytime in my game. Or if I wanted to, I could have it always be nighttime in my game. I've gotten so used to that that I wish like I kind of forgot for a second that I can't go in my settings and do that on here. Like I like playing always daytime in my game, especially, when you mainly only play at night. I don't want it to always be dark in my game. Should I ask this person to group up with me just to get that kill? I don't remember if that guy has like a really fast respawn and if I can nab him before all the other mobs respawn. Oh, bet. You know what? I think he does have a fast respawn, so I need to go ahead and make bag room. There we go. There we go. Made that easier for me. Okay. My quest log's doing it again. I don't know, Zero. I've never tried that. Maybe? I'm not gonna do it right now. Aw, is it like blue light contacts or ouch, like does it hurt your head to play games and like look at screens? I'm probably eventually gonna have some eyesight problems with how often I'm looking at a screen. Like I don't even work with screens, it's just with how often I'm always playing or staring at my phone. I need to get myself some like blue light glasses for sure. Blue light. Mmm. Oh, are they more expensive than normal contacts? I've never worn contacts before. I didn't even know that they made blue light contacts though. Oh, yeah, get those so you can play. You can play some WoW Classic and you can see the hype. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know that. I'm feeling a little too lazy to change it right now. Well, actually, with this monitor right here, maybe I can. I don't know if this would mess anything up though. I don't know if this would mess up my stream or anything with Twitch. Ooh, wait, how do I do it? Adjust date and time. I don't want to block that screen. Um, I'd probably have to restart the game. Would I? Oh, I'm so scared. 10:22 a.m. No, it didn't. Wait. My desktop still or my laptop still says PM. AM. No? AM. Change. Well, maybe it's something I would have to restart the game for. I thought it went out off of server time. Server time it's 9:18 p.m. Exit and relaunch. Okay, I'll do it whenever I'm out of this cave then. 'Cause I don't want to have to run back. That'd be cool if that worked. I'll always play during like daylight then, since I'm always gonna be streaming at night. And some like areas of the game too, which is weird, is how some aren't affected by that, by the day, time of day, and then some are. That part trips me out too. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Do you work with computers? Like, is that from working like with computers as part of your job or just like for recreational computer use? I have pretty decent eyesight. Wait, what? It's like she doesn't want to get the midnight expansion, so we'll bring the midnight to her. Just using them too much growing up. Oh my gosh. Scary. Well, I hope you can get that taken care of soon. What was your favorite game to play when you were playing? I really want to play more cozy games on stream. Like Dreamlight Valley, I'd have to get the capture card for my Switch, but I could probably like get, oh my gosh, it says that on my stream time, I've been streaming for negative 31, it's counting down, negative 31095 from changing the time. Rocket League? I haven't played that. It's on my list of suggestions though, like from chat, like suggesting games for me to play. It's written down, but I haven't played it. It's a shooter, right? I'm not too good at shooters. Fortnite's probably the only one I've ever done somewhat decent in. Oh wait, yeah. I actually do know what that game is. The car soccer game, I actually do know what that is. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was something different. My mind's all jumbled. Okay, yeah, I do know what that is. I've just never played it. I've seen people play it. Uh, uh, it did seem pretty fun watching it. I still haven't played Phasmophobia. Not yet. It's another one that seems fun to watch other people play, but I haven't quite gotten there myself. I feel weird about scary games. That's fair. I don't blame you. I get so irritable when I have a headache, guys. To be honest. Like if I get like a hunger headache or like a noise headache, I become such a cranky person. I get hangry too. I get hangry. Like once I start getting like that little hunger headache, I get so grumpy. I don't even want to talk to anyone. So it's important to keep me fed. I last ate, it's 10. I last ate around like 6, 7. Ha! 6, 7. Steak with like cheese and tomato and onion and mushroom on top. And I'm not even gonna lie, it kind of tasted like pizza. Like when I said that to my stepdad, he's the one who cooked it. He's like, you know what? You're right. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I've been thinking about making like a little snackle box for work. I'm gonna call it a snackle box because I saw the idea like on Facebook of literally getting like a tackle box for fishing and just filling it with different snacks. Like a little small one of those to keep in my work bag. Because they don't let us order lunch until a certain time. So if I don't bring my lunch, I have to wait like until like 1:30 to order. Just to like avoid like a potential lunch rush or anything. And it'll be very inconvenient for me because I get hungry like at around like right at 11 or 12. A snackle box, yeah. Let's keep some like nuts and cheese and maybe some grapes in there. I don't know what else I would. Oh my gosh, these belts have been everywhere. And for some reason, I just thought that they were like trash armor, and that's why I haven't been picking them up. I didn't have the freaking space in my bag. I, I've been needing these. Oh no. Oh no. That is cat. Eating midget. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Ripperoni. Yes, it's midget. Heck yeah. We could just call her Midge, I guess, till I figure out how to fix that. Yes, it's my baby. You know what it is? It's now that we're killing pigs, she's okay with hanging out with me again. I was killing cats earlier. She didn't like that. I was killing like the lions and she was not a fan. Sorry, mommy's attacking things. Yes, I also still want to see if they make like a little basket I can strap onto the back of my chair for her. I think that'd be so cute since she likes being up there. It'd probably be more comfortable for her that way. It's not cats, it's pigs. I cannot believe that I wasn't freaking picking up those belts because I thought that they were just like trash armor. It literally says it right here that that's what I need. Oh well, I just grind out some more mobs. That's fine. I don't like this quest because they both respawn too fast. Where's those people that helped me earlier? Can they come back? I think they immediately went that direction too. Somehow I went the wrong way. I ended up in a dead end. Yeah, maybe? Ooh, I'm sorry, girl. I just knocked her off balance. It's like, woman, don't you know this is my chair? She probably sits in this chair more often than I do, for being honest. Like while I'm at work and while I'm asleep, she's in this chair a lot. I feel like it hasn't even been that long since I got this seat cover for it, and I feel like I'm gonna have to get a new one. Probably in like a darker color. It has like little ties on the bottom of it, um, that I don't use. That she chews on those, and I keep trying to like tuck them up under the seat so she can't get her reach on them, but she keeps digging them out. She's a determined girl. Do you have any pets, Sky? You know what? I never ate that Frito pie I said I was gonna eat after stream last night. Those are still sitting in my fridge. Maybe I'll eat those after stream tonight. You do? What do you have? Kitties, doggies, both? You have a dog? What kind of dog? What's your dog's name? We have more pets than just Midget, but Midget's the only one allowed in my room. She's territorial. She's like the only one of our pets that's like exclusively mine. A Labrador called Mirror. Oh my gosh. Like a white lab, a yellow lab? Why'd you name a Mirror? That is very different. I'm intrigued. What made you come up with that name? Mom named her? Okay. Does she like her reflection? Does she like looking at herself in the mirror? Not your mom, but your lab. Labs are cute. And they're like big into water, right? Does she like to swim? Does he, she, like her? Does she like to swim? Yeah. We have pugs and huskies. Our pugs like to swim. They have like we have a little baby pool for them in our backyard. They like to swim around in it. Pugs, huskies, birds, chickens, cats. Husky lab. Oh, that's not one we looked up last night. I haven't seen that one yet. But does it more or less just look like a lab with like husky coloring? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to fix the time again. Okay. Hold on, I got a message. Let me investigate this real quick. Da, da, da. Been in the Discord. Akita. Akita are the Japanese ones, right? I'm not sure I know what those look like. Those are like the Japanese breed, right? Mm. Oh my gosh, I need to plug in my phone. Ooh, did I mention I got my tire fixed today? I got my tire fixed today. I got my tires rotated and balanced. My stepdad went and took it for me. I got my car washed too. He topped off my gas. But I got to drive the Jeep today. 10%. We're at 10%. It just gave me the notification. Yeah, I just needed a patch. The patch itself was free. 69. And soon it'll be 67. I still don't know why that's funny. But I'll roll with it. Just 1 second, guys. I'm just opening something up. Wait. Or let me sign in on my. I'm just gonna be running something in the background. Okay. There we go. And okay. Hi, Gunola. How are you today? What's going on? Welcome back. How's your day been? Yeah, he did fill my tank for me. He topped it off for me. It wasn't super low, but I mean, I appreciate it. Oh, I need to like reach my charger. Kind of a weird sleepy day. Hey, it was good. I mean, nothing to complain about. Like I said, I just got my tire fixed. It wasn't super crazy expensive. The actual patch itself was free, but like the balance and rotation, everything. Um, Worked, got off work a little bit later, made all my money in the last hour though, so it's okay because that's why I go to work is to make money. So I'm glad I made it before I left versus leaving with no money. Had a good dinner, had steak that tasted like pizza, saw my baby chickens outside this morning, played Uno at work, and now we're here. We're having a good time. Hunter from last night died a little bit ago, but it's okay because we're at level 5 on this one now, so it's like not even any time lost. I think that about sums up everything. I didn't win at Uno. I didn't. We played like 2 rounds. It was me and two of my coworkers, and both times we got interrupted by actually having to stop and do our job. And then we just had a debate in here about the rules of Uno because like me and one girl were on the same page on how to play, and one was on a different page, which really threw me off. So I had to ask the chat if everyone plays like that because I'm not used to it. But no, no one won. So technically I didn't lose either. Keep drawing. I've always played keep drawing, and so did one of the other girls. But one, she drew a card and then was like, her turn's over. It's like, wait, what are you doing? Yeah, I've always played keep drawing. I also just found out through Zero that some people draw 8 cards if they forget to say Uno. Draw one if you're playing with kids and keep drawing if you're playing with adults. Oh, okay. That's a smart way to do it, probably. They make the games shorter with kids for sure. Now I'm just thinking like how much shorter that would make a game if you only drew one, or would it make the game longer? Actually, if everyone's just constantly skipping their turns. The biggest Uno cheat was he do. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Don't play Monopoly with me. Or don't let me be the banker if we play Monopoly. I will admit that I cheat at Monopoly. If I'm the banker, I'm definitely cheating. I'm just gonna go ahead and admit it now. He hides the cards under his butt. Butt cards. No, for real. For real. And you know the saddest part about it, Zero, is majority of the time I still end up losing, even with giving myself extra money. The dice know. The dice know, and so yeah, it evens out. Legitimately, the last game of Uno I played was probably over a year ago, and I think it went on for like 3 days. Not like, obviously, but like we played for a few hours, had to go to bed, like next day. Yeah, it does take forever sometimes. It's the luck of the draw. How did I decide is the best way to do this? I kill this guy first and then this guy? 6, 7. One second and I'll read chat. This spot just makes me nervous because they respawn fast, and then when this guy runs, it's like so bad. Like if he runs back there and I have to go loot him. Oh shit, I still have to run back there because of this map. Fuck. Where? Yep. See why they respawn so fast. I wasn't prepared. Oh my gosh. Chaining cards? No. Is that where you put down stacks? Like if you have multiple green eights, you put down multiple green eights? I don't play that way. I don't play that way. A. What's mine at? I've only had it plugged in for like what, 5 minutes and we're only at 21%. Let's go. This charger rocks. Which is funny because I feel like usually the long cables always give out so fast. Now I've had this one for like 2 years now. I've had this since I've had the phone and I haven't had any issues with it yet. And it's like one of them nice long, like 6 foot long cables. Leave the board as when we go to sleep, not wake up in the middle of the night and add some. Oh, that's ballsy. I was not prepared. That's ballsy. You know what? I never thought to take like a photo of the board before going to bed. Now I'm wondering if like they did that to me with the overnight games. Oh my gosh. I would be the one to not notice. I would only probably notice like if my money was messed with. Okay, because of you, Zero, next time I play a game of Monopoly that goes on for a bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna, if I shoot him and run over here, can I pull just him? And this was a bad idea too, because again, I feel like by the time I get over there to go get that stupid freaking paper, they're gonna be respawned again. I've never liked doing this part. Should I just come back when I have like a health potion or something? Because it's sus. This is sus. I'm scared. Ah! 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 No, 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 no. What am I doing? I forgot where the exit. What the? Panic, 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 panic. I can't see. No, 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 no. This is not good. How far do I have to run before they leave me alone? My heart's racing. My heart's racing. Oh my God. No, it's okay, Zero. I think I'll get it. I might just come back. I've done it before. I've done it before. It really is just like a speed thing because why would they have them respawn so fast? Yeah, no, higher level or if a health potion for sure. Because they're not even like big bosses. I still need to get more of these pellets or belts, right? Yeah. What now? What are you gonna do now? The auto mod is strict. Oh, how did it corrected itself? It un-auto modded it. I don't like that he pulled a friend. Did I just do all that running for no reason? No, okay, we're good. We're good. I think I just need to collect myself real quick. Oh my gosh. That genuinely freaked me out. Maybe I just don't want to be in this area right now. It's sketch in here. I just need 3 more belts. 2 more belts. I'll get my 2 belts, get out of here, come back later, let my heart rate settle down a bit. Hmm, okay. Yeah, because I really don't want to play on 3 different characters tonight, you know? Horde DO H Horde out HC. Horde out hardcore. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's go somewhere more peaceful. What's everyone's favorite like race class to play in Classic? I think mine's definitely Troll Mage, but I've overdone it. Troll anything. Yeah, the trolls are cool. I wish that the trolls and the orcs had a different starting zone though. You haven't played enough to have an opinion. Yeah, I think like trolls and Tauren are like the main two for me. I'm just a fan of the Horde, but I don't want to play as an undead. I'll play Orc, I'll play Tauren, preferably Troll. I don't want to play as an undead. I don't like their starting zone. I don't want to be a cannibal. Okay, we got some bag space back. Let's go. Oof. They do? I never played orcs in retail. Oh, oh yeah, trolls have a different starting zone, huh? The orcs have the same starting zone that they have like here, like in Org, but trolls have a different one, right? I think I've only ever made like one or two trolls in retail. Echo Isles. I don't really remember it, but yeah, okay. So they added that like as after the fact. They're like, hey, maybe these guys are cool enough that they deserve their own space. Mm. Oh, like where the dinos are and like all the voodoo people are. Let's be so real. I don't know the names of many of the places in the game. I know Orgrimmar. I know Stormwind, Mulgore, Silvermoon, but that's not in here. What is it for Night Elves? Teldrassil? I know Booty Bay. Yeah. Oh wait, what's our starting zone called then? Teldrassil comes after you leave the starting zone, huh? What should I do? Should I just mindlessly kill things for a bit and then try and go back in that cave? I didn't get a health potion. Shadow Glen? And we were just there earlier and I didn't even pay attention. It shows how much I care about Alliance. No offense to anyone who may prefer that side. I think it's just more of a matter of what you're used to. The friend that I had growing up that got me to start playing WoW, that's like she was just like, hey, like you're gonna make a character on this server and you're gonna make a blood elf and we're gonna play together. And I was like, okay, bet. And I just never really deviated. What up? How's it going? Hey, do you wanna mention your thing? Would you like to mention what you got going on? Or I can mention it? Are you still doing it? Oh no, I just looked. Never mind. My bad. How did it go? I'm not even gonna lie. That scare I had, it made this room hotter. Like, I feel like I still haven't returned to a normal level. Maybe it isn't the best idea to go back in there. You can do it for the lulz. It really did. It really freaking did. I'm a little sweaty now. I'm a little sweaty. I'm not a sweat, but I'm feeling sweaty. Mhm. Like, it really is just like a timing thing. And I panicked, like, with the camera. I was like, how the hell do I get out of here? I'm gonna do it again. I didn't get a health potion. Do I grind till I'm like level 7 and then go back in? Oh my gosh. Does anyone have any exciting plans this week? Anyone doing anything cool this weekend? I think I'm going to a festival. I wonder what else is going on in the meantime, because there's the festival going on this weekend, and then the next one I have planned isn't until next month. I wonder if there's any small stuff in between I can go do. Let's check out. Nothing too crazy. Strawberry Festival! There's a strawberry festival that I haven't been to in like, I don't even know. I think I was like 14 or 15 the last time I went. So it's been a while. And it's huge. They sell strawberry cake. They have rides, lots of booths. Um, like it's big. There's like a pageant. I think that there's live music. Like, yeah, I haven't been to it in a really long time. But if I go this weekend, that would be cool. Mm, that's fun. I remember that the last time I went, I mean, I wouldn't say particularly. We're growing some in our front yard right now, but they're like no joke, like only this big. They're tiny, tiny. They're good, but they're tiny, tiny. Cherry Blossom Festival. That sounds really pretty. Sounds nice. Is it like the time of year that they bloom? Do those grow there where you live? I thought that that was only like a Japanese thing. I thought they only grew there. Now, last time I went, I remember I got henna. I did the petting zoo. I think that they had like duck races or turtle races or something like that. My mom tried to get me to do a helicopter ride. It was fun. I don't even remember if I actually had any of the the cake when I went last time. I've thought about doing the pageant before, but it just hasn't happened. One area? Ooh, that sounds like it'd be fun. And when is that? What time of year is that? Spring, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. So are you gonna go to it? Or have you gone to it this year? Has it already passed? I heard on the news today on my way at work this morning, like on the radio. I think that today Nevada was supposed to have its like first 100-degree day of summer today. Oh, it happened in February? Okay. So if I ever go there, I gotta go in February. Got it. Apparently my town did a strawberry festival thing too, like not that long ago. I didn't go to it. My stepdad did. He said it wasn't that good. He said it was like very small. He did the whole thing in like an hour. But the one I'm talking about, like this week, is a huge ordeal. First week. Okay. And it's like, does it usually stay like warm for you year round, or do you have cold winters? What, you mean I can't just swim there? I can't just take a boat? The cruise line I used last time, I was actually looking at this. I could only find one-way trips. They didn't have like a return trip that would take me there and bring me back. It was, I would have to go there and then book like a separate trip to come back or take a plane back. There. I mean, I'm a decently strong swimmer. I'll get a paddle boat. I'll get there on a paddle boat. That way my arms will also just be super buff by the time I get there. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'd love that. It, it does get cold here during the winter. I hate winter time. Oh, hmm. Well, I guess if I'm only gonna like go there really for like the festival, I don't know. I'm probably not going next year, but I'll try to remember like whenever one day when I do go to go check that out if I'm there in February. Oh, what was that noise? Czar himself followed me? Well, thank you, Czar. Nice to have you here, Czar. How are you? Appreciate that. Right? Just to see the pretty pink flowers and then fly back. Like my time here is done. Okay, I think I'll try this one more time. And mm, if not, then we're just not doing it. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I'm tired of starting over. Okay, is it smarter to kill him first or the shaman first? No, I don't want to sacrifice anyone. That would help though. I'm not gonna lie. But what do we think? Is it Squealer first or Shaman first? Can I do a quick Google on this? I don't know. You know, he probably does. Mm, better to summon or squeal. The shaman can heal squealer. Okay. Pull shaman away if possible or focus them down instantly. Oh, thank you, Czar. Okay. The real problem is just getting to that map before they come back. That's the real problem, is getting that map before they zone back in. Do I want to pull him out or do I want to face him right here? I wish I had something to root him in place. Oh wait, I do, don't I? Actually, War Stomp. That didn't last long. I can fight them standing next to the map, but then I can't use my gun. And my gun does most of my attack. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. And we have a 40-minute hearth cooldown. Shit. Okay, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome sauce. Okay, let's make our way back out of here. Why did that time it went down so much easier? What did I do different? What did I do different? Like, if anything, I thought I messed it up even worse that time by being too far. Oh, that is true. I'm level 6 now. Did I just do slightly more damage and down them a little slightly faster so they didn't respawn like a second as soon? No, no. Oh well. On to the next problem. On to the next dangerous situation. Once I make my way out of here. Gosh. Does everyone have work to go to tomorrow? Does everyone have to work on Wednesday? I'm not gonna lie, I did not go to bed at the time I thought I would last night. My goal was to be asleep by what time did I my stream? I think I got off at around like 12:10, 12:15. My goal was to be in bed by 1:30. I didn't go to bed till 2:30. So I need to work on that tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I was just so hyped still. I was still so amped after the stream. My sleep schedule has honestly been so trash for a while now. Oh, what did you miss? I thought you said you got all 46 done. What you gotta do tomorrow? Well, what do you gotta catch up on? Oh, they put you at a different place? They're like, hey, this guy's really good. We're gonna send him over your way to help y'all out. Is that what happened? Okay, I'm sorry. What this person just said in chat's so funny. In looking for group, they took so goddamn long that I finished everything I was planning to procrastinate. I don't know the context behind that. I don't even know the context behind that, but that's pretty funny. Oh. Wait, why don't you work on the side closer to you? Why don't you work on the side closer to you so you don't have to commute as much? That's a line I want to save to use for later. It's pretty funny. Oh, okay, gotcha. Darn. You should definitely be like, hey, like whenever y'all have a availability, I live like right there. Let me transfer over, boss. It is such a blessing to live so much closer to work than I used to. Like, oh my gosh. Like the drive in the mornings was already long, and that's with like barely any traffic, but trying to leave at rush hour, like if I only worked a morning shift and tried to drive back home where I used to live, like that genuinely made me want to crash out. Like it's so nice leaving at rush hour and still getting home in a decent amount of time. Oh, you'd rather work on the other side? Okay, that's fair. Different strokes for different folks. I hate the drive home. I don't want to be in the car for very long when I get off. I want to immediately get home and get in comfortable clothes and veg out. Hold on a midget. Okay, if that's what helps you unwind. Not me. I'm the opposite. Like I want to get there as soon as possible. Change, throw my hair up, get some snack. I also just don't really have a very scenic route, so that I don't have that going for me. Am I going the right way to get out of here? Oh, you get paid for the drive? Okay, yeah, that's a perk. Yeah, then I wouldn't mind as much then. Like the same rate too? That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Do they let you drive the rentals to and from work? Do you get to have a different car every week? That would be cool. Driving? You do? Oh, that's sweet. That's freaking awesome, honestly. That's pretty freaking cool. Are they strict about it? Like, can you only take it to and from work, or do you like get to use it for personal use too? Okay, Zar, so my rule of thumb so far in class in hardcore has been that I always want distance, so I'm always doing ranged. I usually play a lot of mages, but I'm a little maged out at the moment. So we're doing hunters right now. We've done locks. We have a priest that's at level 8 that I don't know why I'm not playing, but I definitely go for ranged in hardcore. The complete opposite of when I used to play retail and I always liked um melee. Melee? Is it melee or melee? Yeah. I really like mages. I've gotten really far with mages, but I'm maged out. I'm maged out. So we're trying our hand at hunters right now. Not that I want to speak bad into existence, but if this chick doesn't work out, maybe I could make another orc warlock next. I feel like the range definitely helps. I mean, I could be imagining that. Maybe it's not even an advantage, but in my brain it is. Because I've gotten two mages into the mid 30s now. I still have one of them alive. I'm too afraid to play her on stream just because my stream doesn't seem to have the best survivability rate. But I've gotten pretty decently far with the mages. I've just made so many of them that I don't want to keep making them on stream. I'm supposed to drive from side to side. Yeah, and hey, it's not like you're going on a freaking vacation in the rental. It's a necessity. It's a necessity for employee satisfaction. No, I gotta work on my multitasking skills. That's what it is. Gotta learn to focus when I need to focus and chat when I don't need to focus. I don't care. I'm still having fun. Although it would be really cool if when I hit level 60 of on stream, maybe I just have like a character that I only play off stream, and then like whenever I'm one bar away from hitting level 60, I start the stream. I'm like, okay, guys, it's happening. Oh my God, that would be so messed up. That'd be funny. At this rate, that might be what has to happen. But we'll keep trying. You're forced to take the car home. Please don't wish that juju. I need you to go knock on wood. Bring a car home? Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding. For some reason, I was thinking that you got to take the rental home with you and then just like drive it back and forth till you want a new one. Like back and forth to work. That's still cool though. That's still cool. I bet it makes like your next car purchase pretty easy for you. I think whenever I got this car, I test drove like 6 or 7 cars before they finally just put me in a newer model of what I was leaving behind, and I was like, "Yep, this is it. This is it." Everything else just felt so foreign and strange to me. And then they put me in just a newer Kia, and I'm like, "Yep, I feel at home. I'll take this one." Yeah. They put me in one that was really weird, where the screen, like what do you call it? Like where the speedometer and everything, and then like the radio, like that screen was all just one really long bar, and it just felt too spaceship for me. I didn't like it. I didn't like that. Like even just test driving it, before I even started test driving it, I already knew that that probably wasn't going to be the one I got because that just bothered me. Oh, we got a visitor. We got a visitor. I have to switch it out every 6 days. Dashboard. I don't know what car that was, but I didn't like that. It freaked me out. He's so cute. Well, she's being the distraction now, making me not remember to freaking attack. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what? You have to switch a button? Oh, that's odd. Yeah, that's odd. I'd forget that. I would forget. Hmm. For some reason, I thought the dash was just like that empty space right in front of the window. Gosh, I'm not going the right way to get out of here. I don't think. Is it? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I still got 26 more minutes on my hearth. Are we just really gonna be like aimlessly wandering around in here? This way? It's so confusing. Czar! Ripperoonie, I'm sorry. What got you? That hurts. I feel your pain. What happened? Do you at least have a backup character? Like something close in level to pick back up on? Wait, I think I see it. That's gotta be the entrance. I think that's the entrance. Or exit. That's the exit. Oh, okay. At least it was a spare, but still, that sucks. I'm sorry. That just happened? My highest loss so far was a 36 mage. And it was really stupid. It was from SM Library, and I didn't know that if you stay there long enough after the dungeon ends, that shit respawns. Because I was in a group, and after we finished it, everyone said they were like down to go and do like the one right next to it. I forgot which one that is, but everyone's like, yeah, like we'll come back, like we're all just gonna like go walk our dogs or whatever. And I was playing on Skull Rock. It's like really hard to get groups together on Skull Rock too. So I was like, okay, like while y'all do that, like I guess I'll just wait here then. I didn't see a point in hearthing out just to run back. So I just stayed there and I sat there and I got up to go get myself a snack and a drink. And as soon as I sat back down, everything respawned on me. I was in there all by myself. Everything respawned at the same time. And I tried health potioning, I tried blinking, I tried hearthing, I tried everything, and yeah, did not work out. So I have a level 32 right now, another troll mage that I haven't touched in a while. And she gave me a scare too. There was a point where my internet blinked and it did that thing where everyone's running, but like like they're running in place. And I got really close to dying on that one. And so whenever I got back in, saved myself really quick and got to a safe spot, logged out, and have honestly barely touched her since. 30 minutes ago. Aw. We will get revenge, Zar. We'll get revenge. You and me both. We'll get our comeuppance. Well, you know what? Honestly, I feel like my screen's comparable to an iPad too. That doesn't sound too bad. No, I wasn't streaming when either of those incidents happened. I hadn't even started streaming when that happened. No, no, no. No, 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 I wasn't. And it's a good thing too, because I crashed out. I really did have a little bit of a mini like 10-minute like freak out over it because I couldn't believe that that happened. Did not know things respawn. I'm not used to things in a dungeon coming back. Usually, they stay gone when you're done. No, neither of those happened on stream. That was before I even started streaming. Oh, 34. Mm. No, that's not why I'm having a mage break, but I've had a lot of mages die on stream. Well, I thought that they discontinued Fortes. No, I thought that the one I have is like the last ones that they made, the 24s. I thought was like the last year that they were making the Fortes. I'm not sure where I got that information, so not surprised if I'm wrong. But I don't know, did they? Let's Google it. Did they discontinue Kia? Yeah, the Kia K4 replaced the Kia Forte. Hmm. Yep. Apparently the market is more shifting over towards SUVs. So that already explains that. I'm gonna have to find a new car to get after this one. I can't go for a third time's a charm. Hey, we ding level 7. What's up? How's it going? How it doing? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so even though we died today, we already got into an up to level 7. We still got a little bit of playtime left on the clock. Hmm. Famous last words. None of this was an upgrade. Why did Automod censor that? Yeah, I haven't been in a K4 or K5. I don't know. What? Czar, I don't know why Automod censored that. I don't see how that's a sex-based term. It is a GT, yes. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why Automod doesn't want you to congratulate me, but thank you. I appreciate it. That's such a random thing to censor out. Yeah, thanks. That's what Automod wanted you to say. That's such a weird thing. It's so sensitive. But I'm scared if I mess with it, then it would might let like things I actually don't want said let through. Good bot. GZ for congrats. It said it was a sex-based term. Is there something I'm missing? Has the generation came up with something that I don't understand? Next card, K5. Is it like autopilot, like Tesla autopilot, or is it like my smart cruise control? Yeah, yeah, it censored Jeezy. But it didn't censor you saying it that time? Swahili for, oh, what? Oh. It's a pretty nice feature, I'm not gonna lie. I love it. I always have it on. That was actually something that was odd about driving the Jeep today, was not having that. That's like that extra bit of safety, you know? Because like we said yesterday, driving is scary. Not a fan. Oh my gosh. The game chat. I'm not saying that one out loud. I don't know when I would check one out, but if I get the chance to. Oh yeah, I didn't even add War Stomp to my bar. Oh, but thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. How long does it stay active? Oh, until I change it? But mm, Gorilla Tits has been slain by Moon Rage. Adjusting. I wonder if I'll ever learn how to sit in my chair like a normal human being. I just can't. It feels so unnatural to me to like sit with my feet on the floor. Like crisscross applesauce is the way, guys. Or knees up. Yeah, that's very true. It's the chair's fault. This chair came with this room. This chair lived a life before me. Eventually I'll get a different one. Maybe like whenever I move. I don't know when that'll be. Someday. Or until this one breaks. I'm frugal like that. I don't really like replacing things before I have to. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Like the guy from Death Note, the way he sits. You're pulling an L right now. Yeah, for real. One of my pairs of work shoes I wore until one of the bottoms literally fell off at work one time. And then this last pair, the bottoms got really thin and I stepped on a toothpick at work and it like went through the shoe. Like that's how long I wear things, which is probably excessive, but it works until it doesn't work. Oh, I don't even know if I could balance in my chair like that and play. I don't know if I could like balance on my feet like that in this chair. Nor am I about to attempt it right now. So close. Like for me to get up. No, no. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe I'll make it like I still need to figure out my channel points. Maybe I'll make that a channel point. Set like L for like 10,000 channel points for 2 minutes. And then y'all would probably see me find a way to lose my balance and fall backwards. I mean, it's a pretty basic chair, but it's like not bad. It's comfy. It's comfortable. I don't see how a different chair would make me not want to sit crisscross because I sit crisscross everywhere. I sit crisscross on the couch. If I'm passenger, I sit crisscross. Like in the car. Pretty much any time I plan on sitting for a while. Is that frowned upon at desk jobs? Like if you have to go into an office to work at a desk, is it frowned upon to sit crisscross there? Because I would hate that. Oh, you know what? I never turn nameplates on. What in the hecky? That's like my checklist of stuff I'm supposed to do when I start a tune. I don't think I did that on the last one either. At this point, yeah. We've been doing it for so many years, and then I'm gonna wonder one day why my knees are so fucked. It's happened a couple times on stream from me sitting like like this for too long. I go stand up and it like really hurts for a few minutes. But I don't learn my lesson. I do know they make those chairs where it like has that second layer under your seat to like make it easier for you to cross your legs. And I guess it's supposed to be better. I'm not sure, but y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Like I've seen the ads for it on Facebook. It adds like a bottom layer under your seat for you to cross your legs or like do whatever you want with your legs. Music's here kind of cool. Imagine I get one of those like where they called scorpion chairs and I stream in one of those. One where it's like damn near a full circle and it has like the monitor right here and then the seat just like wraps around in the curve. That would be something. You know what? At a younger age me probably could have done that for like 30 minutes, 30 or so minutes. Like back when I did dance and everything. I can't do the splits now. And if I did do them, I probably wouldn't want to be in them longer than like 30 seconds. Something. Oh my gosh. Time has really flown by tonight. Like, genuinely. Wait, which one did it want me to get? The ornate blunderbuss? Oh! Which one was it? Ornate blunderbuss, right? Yeah. It said sell your weapon if it gives you enough. Oh, I have this upgrade. Sell that. No. It does not give me enough. Fuck. We gotta make some more moolah, guys. Get it. Hmm. Okay, there we go. We ain't running out anytime soon. That is something I feel like I probably would forget to do. Like if y'all or like the guide didn't tell me to get them, because I know that that's not a thing in retail. Like that tripped me out to learn that I have to do that on here. It the shock I had when I first started playing Classic, like on I think it was like the first tune I had, I was like, what do you mean I don't just automatically get spells when I level up? That I have to go purchase my spells. Like what do you mean? What in the hecky is this? Oh my gosh. You ran out of bullets. Oh. Yeah, and you have to buy each rank. Threw me for a freaking loop. No, I genuinely think that I was like playing for a bit before I was like, hey, like why haven't I gotten anything yet? Like not too far along, because obviously how far along are you gonna really get? But I was like, I think I had like a few things to buy at that point. And I was just like, why am I not getting any da 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 da? Oh, wait, what do you mean? I actually have to go find someone to teach me how to do the things I'm supposed to do. Hmm. You know what I haven't made on this server yet? Is a bank alt. I don't think I made a bank alt because I have one on Skull Rock, but if I'm not going to be playing on there anymore, I haven't looked to see if you can do like server transfers in Classic. Can you? Because if that's the case, like since the server's busier, I might just like switch over Lori Munia and Oink. That's my bank alt's name because they Oink is loaded. Oink's got a lot on her. And so it just kind of be disappointing if I just don't play on Skull Rock anymore, you know, and I'm leaving all that gold and like bags and armor behind. Oh my gosh, I haven't used any ports. I haven't used any ports. What level are ports? No, 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 they are hardcore. They are hardcore also. They're just on Skull Rock server and now I'm not sure. The Only Fangs server. I don't know the name of it yet. I was playing on Skull Rock for a really long time until someone on here told me that the server's busier. Oh, like late levels, like I'm probably not there yet then, huh? Like 40, 45, 50. I mean, I don't think so. No, it's still on here. It's just a different server. It's like the same game mode, I think. Like if I were to hit log out, I can just like without exiting game, I can just switch over that server and play those characters. I'll show you what I mean whenever I start winding it down and tell me like if I'm confused. Because if I can like switch them over and it's not like crazy expensive, I probably will. Mm. Okay, yeah. Whenever I go to wind the stream down, I'll check it out. Okay, we got one corn, one amber corn. You see, this has never been a good area for me on Torrents. Things always gang up on. Oh, I've never done like a server transfer or anything before. Like I've never used like any of those paid services like name change or faction change or anything. Not on retail either. Oh, I hate runners. I freaking hate runners. They just want to freaking lure me into more trouble. Didn't I literally just... There we go. Darn it! Dang. Okay, well, there goes that. I'm just gonna have to make a new bank alt and play her over there until she's no longer with us, and then now I know. Then do I just donate all the goods I have on the bank alt at that point, and then just fully assimilate to this server? Leave the graveyard behind? Mm, okay, I mean, I kind of figured as much. For whatever reason, I kind of thought that they didn't offer that. Temujin. That's another one. Oh, I don't want to be ganged up on. It's not following me, is it? I don't think he's following me, but he is coming this way. Okay. Whew. It really did. That's how I always die in this area, is things ganging up on me like that. Oh, well, these things don't actually go after you, do they? No. I actually, I'm not purposely playing self-found or anything. I just don't really interact with anyone in the game. I'm not purposely playing self-found. I mean, self-found just means you can't use like the auction house or anything, right? You can't trade with people. Oh, whoops. I don't know how I feel about that. Can't mail anything between. Yeah. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna set any of them to self self-found. Like I could probably maybe do without the auction house and trading, but I can't do it. I wouldn't want to not have a bank. Who knows? Maybe if I make one to like level 60 normally and I want more of a challenge. But yeah, this is another one of those weird things. Why do I not get 4 wolf paws from every wolf I kill? What? Like, where's the logic in that? Game logic. Ultra hard. Is that it? He was fighting me with 1 foot the whole time. Okay, that's enough of that. What's next? Why is this one still? Oh, I know that one. That one's not one to do. Is this well over here? That's death. That one's a hardcore avoid. And here's an amber corn. I mean, yeah, that's the only way that makes sense, right? Because why else? I need talons. I need a cougar femur. Where's some cougars at? They're like further back, right? So many people dying tonight. I feel like it was the same way yesterday. Right? I'm very used to the sparklies. No sparklies here. That was another thing that I had to get used to. Actually, I feel like the first time I went to do this ambercorn te or quest, I couldn't find them at all. It's like I'm blind without the sparkles. They guide me. I'm a girl, so I need it. What I need from these? Their talents. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm starting to get sleepy. Just a little ippy. But it is like becoming that time anyway. Ow! I just poked myself in the chin. Ah! I wish. I wish. If it was barely 7 p.m., I would still have another hour before my stream started. I feel like I was a little bit better prepared today than I was yesterday. I think I started a few minutes late yesterday. But then again, I had a lot going on yesterday after work with the car situation, so I'll be forgiving to myself for that. Like, is the RNG going to be nice to us and we get these last 3 talons we need before I log off? Yeah, yeah, it's almost midnight. I kind of forget about the daylight savings time thing until like it's time for the switchovers. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good morning to you, Czar. That's crazy. You must be like on the other side of the world for me. Do you like wake up like super early in the morning so that you can get some WoW time in before you go to work? Isn't there only like a few states that don't have daylight savings? Or is there more states that don't have it than do have it? There's 2 states that don't have daylight savings, Hawaii and Arizona. Hmm. Why don't y'all just, hop aboard? Why don't y'all join the circus? Why is everyone not on the same page? I mean, I don't like it though. I'd rather not have it. Yeah. I mean, in this day and age, they all automatically adjust for you. Let's be real. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they all automatically adjust for you at this point. So it's not really like you have to do the work on that. It's more or less so just the one day a year where you lose an hour of sleep, but then like eventually you get an extra hour of sleep. We just didn't want to. That's fair enough. Okay, that's what a great way to start your day. Oh, I've never done that. I've never woken up early enough to play games before work. I mean, not really. Like, there's been a couple times in like Dreamlight Valley, like since there's so many like limited time events, that there has been a couple times where like I'll log in for like 5 minutes before I have to leave for work, to, like take care of something if I know I might not have time to do it. But I mean, I've also used to take my Switch to work with me, but I quit doing that. Feel like that's a bit excessive compared to me being on my phone playing Stardew. It's not as obvious, you know? that I'm slacking off. Yeah, you lose an hour of sleep, but then like 6 months later you get it back. I'm a morning person. I don't know. My sleep schedule's messed up. I didn't mind at all when I used to wake up like at like 2 hours before two. I'd wake up at like 7 or 7:30, and I wouldn't have to leave my house till like 9:45, 9:40 to get to work. So I had time to chill. I still didn't like play games or anything, but like I would like get ready for work and I just kind of sit there and like chill, scroll through my phone, put on some TV. Yeah, same. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, because the time when I was doing that, I was also regularly going to bed at like 11 p.m. and like 12 a.m., not 2 a.m. Yeah, fair enough. Now, something I really hated, like when I first started being a waitress, is how like it's really normal for them to always put you on night shifts starting out. And so for like a couple years, I only worked night shifts except for like weekends when I would work like the 12-hour shifts. And I hated waking up and counting down the hours of my day I had left till I had to go to work because I like my night shifts would always start at 4:30. Or something really aggravating about waking up at like, I don't know, 9 or 10 and just being like, I have this many hours till I need to get ready. I have this many hours left. I have one more hour left. Okay, da da da, gotta get ready. Like there was just something absolutely soul crushing to me about that. The entire day I just felt trapped. Even if I had time to go do something, it didn't feel like I actually had time to go do something. Oh, I hated that. Can I get one more Talon? One more Talon, please. One more Talon. Mm-hmm. Right? I should have been getting paid for like the anxiety induced by that. That's another reason I like mornings. It's like, okay, I already know I got 2 hours, but then once I'm done for the day. Don't gotta worry about it again till tomorrow. Also, like working as a morning waitress versus working as a night waitress, for the most part, you deal with less crazy shit. Like, obviously people drink more often at night. So the crazier shit happens at night versus in the mornings. That's how it's about to be here. I don't even think it was fully dark outside when my stream started at 8 here. It'll be like that in like a couple more months. Or no, I think the summer solstice is like June 20th or something. Oh, did I get my talon? I got my talon, guys. Okay, I'm gonna run back over here. Yeah, it's not for me anymore. I've outgrown it. Like the only way I was like gonna do a night shift anymore was if it was a double. Like I'm not doing any more of that waiting all day to go to work. It's like I might as well just already be at work and be stuck there till late at night. I don't really know if that's any better for me, but it seems like it's better for me. Really? So what time does it set during the winter? Let's switch over here. When does your sun set in the winter then? Huh. I feel like it gets crazy early here. It's like 5 or like late 4. No, I think the summer solstice is like June 20th this year, and I want to say that the longest day of the year, the sun doesn't set till like 8:45, 8:45 for here. It's been a few weeks since I looked this up because long summer, I live for summer, I live for the long days. There is something like very upsetty spaghetti to me about it being nighttime, getting off of work at 5, 6 p.m. Yeah, so I just like live for the summer months and the long days. That's what keeps me going. Since I'm right here, is there anything I can turn in before we go? We want to do a little recap. What was everyone's favorite part of the stream? I should move north, bright all night. That sounds very far north. Oh, so wait, but for 10 months of the year it's daylight for you, and then you just have 2 months of dark? I would just like go on a 2-month vacation. That sounds easy peasy. I don't even need blackout curtains. Sleeping with the light on doesn't bother me. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds chill. I haven't been up before the sunrise in a long time. Like going to sleep not that long before it. Yeah, we've done that like semi recently, but haven't been awake to see it come up in a long time. 2 months of no sunrise, 2 months of no sunset, with some normal days around the equinoxes. Hmm. Is that a trade-off I'd be willing to make? 2 months of suffering? That's what I would call that. 2 months of suffering, but you get 10 months of daylight? Don't sound too bad, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Nah, I'd probably just try and plan like a vacation to not be there during that time. Like, does that mess with your mental health at all? Do you have like sun lamps in your house? I have a sun lamp. It's actually like right next to my desk and I use it like a normal lamp. Yeah. Yes to both. Hmm. Yeah, no, I use it as my regular lamp like every day. Like honestly, not gonna lie, once this I end the stream and I turn off like my lighting that I use for that, I'm gonna turn it on. I mean, I can like turn it on and show you real quick. Yeah, it's freaking bright. That's my like normal regular lamp. I don't ever use like my overhead lighting. And it's got like a few different modes. It's pretty bright. That's the brightest setting. That's why I like to leave it on. No, I love it. I don't know why I didn't get one sooner. Like that thing is gonna have to go with me everywhere now. Really? I looked at my screen, I just saw like a flash of white. Like I couldn't even see half my face. Well, like sit in front of it per se. I don't sit directly in front of it. Like that's just the what I use in here. Or like, I don't know. I don't have a time frame to give you. That's just what I use instead of a lamp or like a table lamp, you know? That's what illuminates my room. I could try like pointing it at my bed. Or like if I'm not streaming and I'm gaming, I'll sit in front of it for a couple hours. Like, does it actually make a difference to be sitting directly in front of it? I don't know. Pretty cool though. Mm. So to recap, even though we died today, we got back up to level 7. Shouldn't take us too long to hopefully get to level 10 tomorrow. And then maybe we do a little dungeon, a little dungeony, light therapy lamp, 30 minutes each day to start the hormone. But not like stare directly into it, are you? You just like have it, use it in your room, not stare directly at? Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of how I use this. Okay. Mm. Yeah, no, I love it. I'm not supposed to eat in my room. Oh, you're welcome. I will be back. Like, thank you for being here. Like, thank you for being here and like sitting here and chatting with me. You as well, Zero. Who else is still in here? Zero, Czar. Is Nerf still here? Is Nerf lurking? You're welcome. I will be back again, same time tomorrow. So, more of this tomorrow to come and on Thursday. I don't think I'll do a Friday stream this week. I think I'll do the 4 days. Huh. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a good time. I am getting, I don't know, the sleepy started hitting me. That Alani didn't do its job. It did not do its job today. I don't know. Thank you guys, though. We'll be back tomorrow. The VODs. You can watch the VODs on Friday. No, I think because that festival that I want to go to is like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and wouldn't go to it on a I wouldn't go to it on Sunday probably. Like maybe like Friday night after work. I work Friday morning. So like I don't know. We'll see. For real? Oh my gosh. I haven't really went back and watched any of my VODs. I don't know if I how I feel about sitting back. Do you really, Zero? Aw, thank you. I didn't know that. That's sweet. What I really still need to do is I need to save them all and like try and edit them into YouTube videos to post. I just haven't figured out like if there's like a program I can use that would like really efficiently do that for me. 'Cause I don't know if that would be a lot to try and fit in my schedule is like editing these videos. Especially when I was doing like the 8-hour streams. That would be a lot. That would be a lot to sift through. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Oh my gosh, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope y'all have a good night. A good day for you, Czar. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I edited a video, especially not one that was like that long. Probably never, never ever. And for me to like scroll through it and try and find all the best moments and put it together, yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, see you guys again tomorrow. Good night. Thank you. Oh, wait, I have a button for this.